Alright, I think we're good to go. We're back for a little more Silver and Blood. Because this game has a hold of my soul. And it's strangely addicting. Do we have free stuff? We like free stuff. Tower of Purification, floor 125. So the farthest anyone's gotten is floor 104, huh? $76 for top 10. I would have expected the big, like, whales to been able to, like, top the whole thing. Though I guess I don't know how far it goes or how hard it gets. Huh. Oh well. We are close to being able to do another pull. Oh, that's right, we need to wait for the reset. Let's continue the story. We're still on the ship. It's chapter 7. I hear this is where the story, or where normal mode starts to pick up in difficulty a bit. You know, we're still okay for now, it looks like.
Are you sure we should leave that oaf behind?
He may have lost to me, but he's still a former Silver Cross elite. He'll be fine.
Oh yeah, Bob. First mate Bob.
Don't even hear yourself. How
We
can you
love
say
Bob.
that without the slightest shame?
Don't let what's past slow us down. We're one step away from the truth.
Van Helsing! How dare you barge in without notice? Was stealing my job not enough? I can't even rest my injured body.
Are you alone?
Who else would be here?
Third Mate William and Captain Goldland. They haven't been in here?
Come on, Impuza, use those keen vampire senses.
William came by earlier. We had a lot to talk about. Both constantly stepped on by people who can't stand us.
So it was him you were talking to earlier.
And then he left?
What else would he do? Spend the night here? I assume he went back to the helm.
One last question. Before questioning those two ladies on deck, you left your post for a short time. Where did you go? I hope you're not hiding anything. Eon sees all.
Bringing up the great Eon. And I went... Something's happened.
How'd he get out?
Captain Goldland, did you just come from the deck?
No time for questions. Everyone, to the deck, now!
Now that's a first. Seeing you this flustered. Where's all that elegance now?
It's William. Something's happened to him.
How'd they get to the deck? We were standing outside the
What?
door.
Hey, what's with this wind out here?
According to our planned course, we were supposed to hit the storm belt tonight.
You said William was on deck. Where is he?
Wait, by something's happened, you don't mean he ended up like those sluggish sailors, do you?
No, they weren't even here when we first arrived. They weren't like this before.
Then you're... No, never mind.
Oh. They didn't match the dialogue again.
Black blood infection.
Dun dun dun.
What? How can there be a black blood infection at sea? Oh, I'm saying this now. It has nothing to do with me.
I know! You've been with me this whole time and showed no signs of bloodthirst. Besides, during a voyage, a ship is a sealed environment. There's almost no risk of infection once we're at sea.
Unless...
End up like this.
One possibility. Someone was already infected before boarding. Perhaps at that port where the plague had broken out.
Only a few of us boarded there. And you know we can control black blood. We didn't bite anyone. There's no way it was us.
The other possibility is that someone deliberately poisoned the ship.
But if you do this, everyone aboard will die. Must it truly come to this?
Either way, assuming the second scenario, there's one thing we can be sure of.
Kill him.
The culprit isn't among the people you see here.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Let's see. Who do we want? We want Nicole. I think we're okay with Triss. Use her to get to some of these ranged assholes.
The lance of God awaits here.
All raw materials for my merchandise. That's revelation.
We get all four of them. Can.
Revel in death's embrace. That's not a custom of this will be the final level.
Get him.
And return with one sword. That's not a custom of revel in death's embrace.
William, you have what I and that's that. That's not a customer.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
No big deal.
For now, it's contained. The black blood hasn't fully overtaken their bodies yet.
Which raises another question. Where's William? He's not among these people.
What exactly did Captain Goldman mean by something's happened?
What's this? A hat? Since when does a storm rain down hats? That's...
What the?
My head's still spinning.
Eh?
Did I really dream about those nasty bats?
Oh, hey, Magnus. How's it going? Good morning. Or, wait, good evening? For you, I think? I'm doing good. 8:25 p.m. That's right. How's your day been?
How long was I out? At least I'm feeling better. Right. I should go find something to eat.
Good, good.
Waiting the next task.
Oh. Yeah, I think they need to fix this popping up every single time there's an X on the map, though. Ooh, a key. What's it for? Used to unlock the Moray Mill in Starlit Memoir. It just kind of defeats the purpose, like you're supposed to find the X and all that, but I mean, I imagine it's a glitch. I just think it's kind of funny. Starlit Memoir.
Wander around aimlessly.
Moray Mill. So I have no idea what those are for, but
A fulfilling day indeed.
alright, let's find... Oh, it's just a fight. Never mind. I want to know what's going on. Is there like a kraken?
Materials for my merchandise.
Ah, crap. Well, we'll risk it.
That's not a customer. This will be the final reckoning.
I really like her.
What joy is there to be found in such things?
Sailor's Diary 3. The hold where the cargo is kept always hums with eerie sounds, like things moving around. Some of the crew think it's ghosts, but I doubt it. Tonight they've decided to go investigate in secret. I can only hope what they find isn't as sinister as what they feared. You finish one? Oh yeah, Sailor's Diary. We have 29 stages in this one.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Could use Nicole. Let's try Nicole.
As you wish. I merely plucked it in passing.
She can take the hits a
Allow
little
me to
better.
present the dance.
Do you have any of the ancestral units, Magnus? Yeah, like the Transcendent Hati, Amy. Oh, you have Seth? Okay. Is Seth really good? I was looking at him, and I really like the look, at least, of like the Transcendent Hati. I do see a lot of times, I'm awake, a lot of teams running Starry-Eyed and Acapella together. It's like the big three I see in a lot of the teams when they pop up on the leaderboards is Acapella, Starry-Eyed Iona, Lamia. Those are the big three I see consistent in all of them. Actually, usually Bella, too. I would like to get Acapella. Yeah, she is expensive. But hey, what women aren't, right? Ha! Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
Just kidding, by the way. Totally kidding.
What joy is there to be found in such things?
Oh, those look fun. As long as it's not against TOS, I'm fine with jokes. I have a sense of humor.
And that person is...
How did he get hung up there? Is that... Because that looks like a statue or part of the rigging.
This can't be real.
It's William. That's what I meant when I said something happened to him. He killed himself.
Actually, hold on. Am I adept enough to actually delete it without... I think the only way for me to delete it is to actually time you out. So, if it's really that bad, you could... Yeah, because I can see your messages, but as far as I know, the only way to delete it is to, would be if I actually timed you out or banned you. So let's, if it's really that bad, don't do that. You could send it to me on Discord if you want. If you have Discord, I have the same name. Because I'm always down for jokes. I like jokes. Oh yeah, because you sent me your polls, right? Oh, he killed himself? Why'd he do that?
He's hanging from a rope tied to the rear mast. Get him down, now!
Oh, there's a... Oh, the rope's not animated on there. I see.
It's a dead knot. No way to untie it. We'll have to cut it with a sword.
careful with him. That's my brother.
That's where Captain Peacock gave his speech before we set sail. Why would William choose that place to kill himself?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that one would have gotten it or not, but that's good.
Because I always told him it had the best view on the El Dorado. It's all my fault.
But how did you even know?
Actually, now I kind of want sushi.
That hat hadn't blown down. We might never have looked up there.
That's my brother's. Give it to me. William, why would you do something so foolish?
Van Helsing. There's something I'm not sure if I should say.
Uh-oh.
No! This is your doing, Van Helsing. Had you not pressed him so hard, he'd never have chosen death.
I've been meaning to ask. Why are you so sure it was suicide?
Yeah, that's really true. She's such a good tank, though.
The whole crew's lost their minds.
Though isn't, I guess the Transcendent Amy is also, I think, a defensive unit, a tank. I wonder if she's good or better than Bella in some situations.
You seem perfectly sane.
Are you out of your mind? Why would I ever kill my own brother?
Oh, yeah. I could see that, like a shield tank. And she scales off HP.
Anyone else noticing something off about these guys on the ground?
What the shit?
The spread is too fast. They've fully transformed. Could it be something as potent as the plague sealed in the Forbidden Grounds?
Even the so-called culprit we just pulled down. He's turning too!
This is far too unnatural. They've completely transformed. Don't let them scratch or bite you, no matter what.
Oh yeah, the new unit. I never remember her name right. Del Coro,
Raw materials for my merchandise.
the mystic lady, the God, what's the word? Fortune teller type. Astrology. Cards. I can talk, guys. I swear. Speaking of tank, can we get both of these guys? No, we can't. Her! She's got a nice range, too. And I mean, then there's that animation. Tarot cards, that's it. Yes. I know words. That ult is so good. But I guess Lamia just does it better.
For the captain's quarters. We might be able to use the narrow hallways there to avoid getting swarmed.
Wait, why'd they suddenly stop chasing us? They're not following us in?
They look afraid. Is there something in the captain's quarters that could frighten even black blood beasts this far gone?
Could it be the thing you're wearing?
Stop talking. Don't draw Van Helsing's attention.
Bit.
Wait, if they're too scared to follow us in here, Shouldn't we be safe as long as we stay put?
But the storm has thrown us off course. If we want to reach Sunset Isle safely, someone needs to take the helm.
And actually, the other thing about it, the banners for both the limited characters ends in 10 days or 9 days. I wonder who the next unit's going to be. Have they announced the next unit yet?
You're still worried about Sunset Isle at a time like this?
I don't suppose they do live streams like some of the big ones do. Like Wuthering Waves and all the Hoyo games.
We are adventurers of the El Dorado. As long as the captain stands and our sails fly high, we keep sailing toward our goal.
Dutiful Sailor Jack is the only sailor left.
No. Oh, who even are you? When did you even show up?
I was asking that question.
Hey, that's not fair. I'm Jack. I've been here the whole time.
I really need to actually look at that. He's been there the whole time. He's just that unassuming guy in the background.
The helm is just above us in the aft castle. If we want to take the wheel, we'll have to fight our way up there.
But they've almost fully turned. Normal attacks barely knock them back anymore.
If they can revive even after death, is there no means to destroy their flesh entirely?
We'll have to use the metamorphosis.
Metamorphosis.
Oh, you keep saying that. What is it anyway? You mentioned it when you fought that big oaf, too.
All you need to know is this. It's the weapon's final form, forged to erase flesh entirely.
Incinerate them?
No, I will not allow it. You will not desecrate my brother's body, even if it is the only way to stop it.
Do you want this ship to become a beacon that carries the survivors through the storm? Or a grave where everyone perishes with your murderous brother?
Oh yeah, Jekyll and Hyde, that'd be kind of cool. It'd make for an interesting, like, alt mechanic or something, too.
To be ruthless.
Mr. Van Helsing, I'll take the helm. Please cover me while I head up.
They mentioned Dracula in the beginning. I'd like to see Dracula. They mentioned Dracula as being the first vampire, or the first Bloodborne.
Seems to me that you, a sailor, have more courage than your supposed crew-loving captain.
Hey, getting started early today, huh, bud? Come on.
Van Helsing, have you forgotten your original duty was to protect me?
Jones, get him to the captain's quarters and hide. Jacob, with me. We're breaking through.
It's Jack. Yes, sir. I'll follow you, Mr. Van Helsing.
Poor guy.
Huh. Why is no one around? Where did everyone go?
How big is this ship?
Am I even heading the right way?
Come to me.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Who's calling me? It's the same one I heard when I first boarded. Could this be what's been making me dizzy? Is this the place?
Thanks, buddy.
And there's a staircase going down. Maybe
Oh.
it leads to the dining room.
That's how they got out.
We still have a long journey ahead.
Sweet, sweet currency.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Actually, I wonder what they have rights to. Like, Because, I mean, Dracula's everywhere, so he must be fair use, right? So, Van Helsing... Wasn't Van Helsing originally from the Dracula story, too? As a vampire hunter? Or was he later? Because they have... Are they the only... The gallery's the voice I want. Because they have Van Helsing. They have Joan. She's kind of like Joan of Arc. Probably, maybe. Actually, she looks pretty cool. Do we know if she's good? I don't see her in any lineups, though, so maybe not as good as others. Strong survivability and DPS. Augustine. We know Augustine's kind of all over the place. They did talk about Cain and Abel. She's good at close range.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
And we can't get the barrel, but
That's not a customer.
close enough.
We only have one.
Yeah, I did see that. I was gonna let it go a little longer.
I shall dedicate the finale of life. We still have a long journey ahead.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
We got 2 elites, huh?
Allow me to
Nope,
present
not that one. That one. And we need you to face this way.
As you wish.
Face this way.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Alright, then we'll do this.
As you wish.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
You go here.
I merely
Actually-
plucked it in passing. As you wish.
Are you kidding me?
Materials for my merchandise. Raw materials for my merchandise.
You know what? Whatever. We're good. It's not a big deal right now anyway.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
I shall
Send her through the whole group.
finale of life. This stands. The flow of time and return what once was.
Starry-eyed Aona really is kind of insane.
Revel in death's embrace.
She seems so dang good.
The dance must not end here.
Oh, great. Poison ones?
Mr. Van Helsing, these stairs will take you to the helm at the Art Castle.
Oh, why are so many blood beasts gathered here, of all places?
Where are Noah and Amy, too?
They're not beasts. They're my companions in adventure.
Not anymore, they aren't.
Then perhaps that is why they remain. Even in this form, their will to protect the helm remains.
Really? I heard Lamia was like the best DPS in the game right now.
Did you say you had some final form? What are you waiting for? Use it!
But it could be that that's when she's maxed.
I've been meaning to ask. If I'm supposed to cover Jacob while he steers, then why did you come along?
Wasn't it you who said Noah might be in trouble on the other side of the ship?
After speaking with Silverhair through the ventilation panel, he took too long to respond. He may have run into carriers on the other side. If you're going to help him, head for the bow.
What are you even saying? You're the expert here, aren't you? Of course, you'll guard this sailor first, then help us get to Noah.
Huh? So instead of getting 2 additional helpers, I picked up a pair that needs protecting.
Yeah.
Mr. Van Helsing is Noah's friend. He won't abandon him. And of course, we'll help too.
Okay.
Since when am I friends with him? Forget it.
It does seem like it takes kind of...
Hey!
That
Have you
was weird.
seen things? That lifeless ice just pulled off a pompous performance and turned those weapons into a bow?
Ooh, 8 times. And yeah, Mind Body, hello. How are you doing?
A Silver Cross member's future artifact. Unleashing its metamorphosis was never meant for mortal eyes. Least of all heretics like you.
And yeah, that's because I thought Cecia was very good, but I heard that she basically, or that Lamia basically does what she does with the bouncing alt. So the reason why Cecia isn't used more is because Lamia does what she does, but better.
Because perhaps one day, not far from now, I'll use it to kill you.
Oof.
If you don't want that day to be today, stay away from me.
Defeat infected William and the mutated sailors. Okay, let's go back to...
I merely plucked it in passing.
There we go. I guess we'll get Bella here. Can we get all 4? Yes. Yeah, AoE does seem to be king, unless you're in that, like, Night of the Hunt mode. Which actually, now that I think about that, did I do that? Yeah, I did, because I ended up killing him that time. Okay. I think. Actually, I might need to check that before the reset. I can't remember if I did it or not.
So that wasn't bravado. That lifeless ice is really as dangerous as he looks.
Everyone! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, thank goodness William wasn't caught in that blast.
Don't just stand there. No threat for now. Get to the helm.
Yes, right away.
With power like that, why did you spare him? If anyone deserved to face your metamorphosis, it's William.
Was it out of regard for Captain Goldland's heart? Because he truly could not bear.
On the contrary, those words were not meant to hold me back. They sounded more like...
No, I will not allow it. You will not desecrate my brother's body, even if it is the only way to stop him.
more like a reminder. A silent urging. That putting an end to William's body was the right thing to do.
Now that I think on it, the very first to speak of destroying the infected crew's bodies was Captain Goldland himself.
It always made me curious, like, in all these games where there's the possibility of raising the dead and undead, you'd think cremation would be more popular.
Or perhaps he's simply afraid to die. Too
Like in all
proud to
those
admit that
fantasy
killing
worlds.
Every last blood beast, even his own brother, is the only way to survive.
No. There's more to it than that. Whatever the truth is, it lies with this William before me. That's why I cannot strike him down yet. There are 3 questions I need answers to. First, I'm certain he was the one who orchestrated Aaron's murder aboard this ship. But after such meticulous planning, even roping Jones in as an accomplice, why would he seek death before I could confront him?
Could it be that guilt finally caught up with him? Captain Peacock did speak with him first. Likely gave him a lecture on family and honor.
Which brings me to the second question. Where exactly were Goldland and William at the time? When Bob stopped us, Goldland was clearly heading toward Jones's quarters. But when we arrived, only Jones was there.
All part of the
How
plan.
did Goldland leave? And was William ever there to begin with?
Yeah, Mausoleum is all like ranged AoE.
True. We never saw anyone.
I put
leave
Triss
the
in there
cabin.
just to single target some of the bosses, though, or
Perhaps
elites.
there's a passage only the
If that
Whoops.
assumption holds, then we can be nearly certain what happened in that room.
Then what's your third question?
When I discovered the crew had been infected with black blood, I suspected the ship had been poisoned. Jones's response was strange.
That walking armor? What did he say?
He said poisoning the whole ship would mean killing everyone. Why would anyone do that?
And? Isn't that just common sense? Of course, everyone would die if the black blood spreads.
Ah, but I hadn't said anything about poisoning the whole ship. I merely hinted someone might have introduced poison aboard. Yet his reaction assumed mass poisoning. An oddly specific leap for someone hearing it for the first time.
Maybe Mr. Jones just thought, on a sealed vessel like this, even one case of infection could doom everyone.
I mean, to be fair, that does seem like a fairly likely outcome.
That's one possibility. But what troubles me are the coincidences. This is the 3rd suspicious answer I've heard today. The first was in the cabin, when we discovered Aaron's body. William's immediate reaction was to ask why Aaron had been murdered.
Now that you mention it, why jump straight to that conclusion unless he already knew?
Exactly. I already suspected him then. But the second time came when we reached the deck and saw William hanging from the mast. Goldland said that something's happened to William. He killed himself.
Ah, it's the same again. How could he be so sure William committed suicide unless he saw it happen? Or worse.
Or worse.
He's the one who killed William.
But then why, if he was so adamant about stopping everyone else from doing it?
What? This ship is completely insane! Are both brothers cold-blooded killers?
To uncover the truth behind William's death, we'll first need to solve how Goldland left Jones's quarters without being seen. But before that, I must understand why William was infected with black blood.
Just now, when you saw William's corpse stir, you seemed startled and found it strange. I've been meaning to ask, what was strange about it?
Jones's reaction makes me suspect he knew about the poisoning. Perhaps he was even directly involved. And if he was Aaron's accomplice in murder, then the place where Aaron was killed, right before he died, suddenly takes on far more weight.
I recall he met Amy shortly before his death. And at the time, he was in... the kitchen.
Yep, Noah already figured that part out.
Yes, the kitchen. The ideal place to poison the ship's entire crew.
If that's the case, could Mr. Jones have spoken so instinctively because he already knew where the poisoning took place?
From here on, this is pure conjecture. Aaron, Jones, and William may have been working together from the very beginning. Aaron was likely tasked with poisoning the food in the kitchen. Afterward, Jones escorted him to the adjacent guest cabin.
So Jones knew the deed was done, and Aaron, trusting him as a partner, let his guard down.
Then Jones struck him unconscious in the guest cabin and slipped the rope he had prepared around his neck, waiting for the right moment.
That explains why he left his post on the deck for a brief moment. It didn't take long, but that was all he needed.
Still missing the whole, like, motivation.
And after that, William used the helm to kill Aaron. But we've already gone over that part. Let's move on.
Move on? What do you mean, move on? I never heard any of that. I've been completely lost this whole time.
Good old Impuza.
But if they were working together, why kill an accomplice? Was it to silence him after he'd served his purpose?
The motive remains unclear. But betrayal or infighting seems more than plausible.
And William may have been killed by Jones as well.
Hey! Why do you ignore me and talk about things I don't understand?
Or perhaps Goldland was part of it from the very start. Only those involved would know to avoid the ship's food today. So far, aside from us, only Jones and Goldland have shown no signs of infection.
What about Iona and me? And you? And that big oaf? And the beautiful sailor from earlier? None of us are infected either.
I never eat food prepared by others. As for Bob and James, they were likely too busy to eat. Wait, something's not right. I remember Joseph skipped his meal because of a conversation he had while delivering wine to Goldland. But I distinctly recall Goldland drank that wine. Wine that came from the kitchen. Could Jordan be involved as well?
You know, for someone with such a sharp memory recalling every detail, you sure keep getting that poor sailor's name wrong. That's on purpose, isn't it?
Maybe it's because all the sailors are dressed alike. It's easy to confuse one for another.
Generic NPCs.
Right? That lustrous captain dresses like a peacock in spring, yet makes the whole crew wear the same uniform, just in different colors. Even his own brother only gets an extra hat.
Okay, I like that it's kind of that self-aware. That's good.
Wait,
That's kind of funny.
what did you just say?
Huh? Oh, I meant everyone on this ship dresses like they barely bothered. Oh, what's wrong with you? You've been flinching at shadows since earlier.
Have you noticed something, Mr. Van Helsing?
Matching uniforms. Brothers. The hat.
That's
And
not
veiled
William.
plea for me to destroy his flesh. Could it be? Oh no.
What? What is it? What's going on?
That's not William. I've made a fatal mistake. Jones is in danger.
And what is this room? It's filled with odd jars and bottles.
Come to me. Let us feast until there is nothing left to crave.
Uh-oh.
That voice again. It's It's coming from deeper within. Why is there a wall here?
Come. Come quickly. I'm waiting for you, my fellow Moonblast.
I don't know who you are or what kind of price you'll demand, but my family motto is... if something gets in your way, just kick it aside.
She just gonna kick through the wall. Damn. She's strong. Ooh, currency. We like it when it's currency. Into Oblivion and Farewell Captain. Alright, I want to check that hunt. Where is that Night of the Hunt? Is it in the Lost Courtyard? No. Is it event? Fate. Alright, I'm an idiot. Where is that Night of the Hunt? Oh. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Event ended. Crap. Oh well. I tried.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
That looks good.
That's not a customer.
Unleash. Oh, is it, so does it save the reward stage each time it pops up?
We still have a long journey ahead.
Yeah, because I remember doing one of them the first day, but darn, so I'm gonna, so when does it give you the rewards? Or is it only, yeah, so you only get them once? That's weird.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Crap.
As you wish.
It's good enough.
That's not a customer.
I shall dedicate the finale of Light Symphony to this
That's not a customer.
kiss of the rebel in death's embrace. Of whom dungeon of my deepest devotion.
That's not a customer. Did we overdo it?
Oh, okay. Sweet, more currency. Into Oblivion. Yeah, we're getting closer to getting capped out here.
Strange. I break through one wall only to find another? No sign of anyone either. Maybe I was just hearing things from being dizzy.
I'm here. Come to me.
this again. Who are you? Where are you?
Below. Find me. Quickly.
Below? Found it! This panel moves. It's pitch black down there. Who knows what's lurking inside? Maybe I should go back and find Noah and the others first.
Probably the better idea.
Don't go. Please. Help me. Save me.
Save you? I thought you were inviting me to dinner or something. That voice. It's so faint. Almost like a child's. Wait. Don't tell me this place is used as a prison. Father once spoke of wicked merchants who smuggled slaves across the sea to line their pockets. And the captain of the ship, he looks rich and suspicious. What if he's part of something this vile?
I mean, he's a rich merchant, so it's a safe assumption.
Help me. Again. Am I below?
What do I do? Who knows what kind of dangers down under... Can I handle it alone? No, forget it! One of the Ganelon family mottos says, when the weak call for help, never stand idle. So it's not pitch dark after all.
Oh.
There's a little light in here. Looks like it's coming from those huge vats. What are they storing? They're taller than me. Who are you calling short? Strange. That pesky bat isn't even here, and I can still hear her mocking me. Let me take a closer look. Wait. What's inside these things?
Flesh.
Oh, what is this? It looks like a blood beast?
Help me. I'm in the back.
Even if I weren't here to rescue you, looks like these things wouldn't let me walk away. Fine by me. Time to teach them a lesson.
Oh, is this how we're gonna end up getting, like, or seeing the transcendent Hati or whatever? She's gonna have a little bit too much fun with these guys.
Allow me to present.
No, not there. There.
Allow me to present the dance. Revel in death's embrace.
Oh, they silenced her.
The finale of life. Revel in death's embrace.
The combat music's pretty good in this too.
But they're all bark and no bite. Oh, wait, forget I said that. Don't fling that slime at me. Finally dealt with him. That voice from before. It must have come from this way. Is this it? You're not like the other vats. Trying to stand out, are we? So, you're not someone imprisoned. Then what are you? You look bizarre. But the strangest part is, you feel oddly familiar.
How am I supposed to get you out of there?
Come closer.
Uh-oh.
Closer? Like this?
At last. Found you.
Uh-oh.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Ooh, the observatory. Actually, 89%. We can probably take this.
The longest journey begins with a single
Ooh,
step.
that's a lot of gear. Level up. Nice.
A fulfilling
Free
day.
pull. Very nice. $9.15. How much more do we need? We need 2,100. So we're almost there.
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get lost. These are all my spoils of war. Impressive, right?
And this is just a universal buff that applies to everyone, right? That's kind of cool. Oh, the observatory, that's right. How much is this going to cost? 80,000. Ooh, but more transfusion slots, so we do want to do that. Divine blood drops plus 10%. Dispatch rating up, higher difficulty missions. All my money. 200K. Oh, I guess there are only a couple other. Okay, we got more slots. Let's put Risa in one.
I wonder what will happen. How exciting.
Can we update anyone's gear?
Is something troubling you? You can confide in me.
Hopefully quick equip is somewhat reliable, at least at this stage. Not really using anybody else at the moment.
I've been
Whoops.
waiting for you. Come.
All right.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Here's the fine revelation. Revel in death's embrace. I shall dedicate the finale of life.
Not gonna make it.
Kiss of fate. The flow of time and return what once was. Revel in death's embrace.
Did we overdo it? Oh, materials for my merchandise.
Let's try out. Let's take her off the
Allow
board.
me to present the dance.
No. And let's try out Risa.
Leave it to me.
You wouldn't expect a nun to be a hand-to-hand fighter, but well,
That's not a custom.
weirder things have happened, I guess.
Revel in death's embrace.
Did we overdo it? Oh my! It seems. All raw materials for my merchandise.
Moonlight
That's not a
revelation.
customer.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
So I might be hitting a wall coming up here pretty quick, right? It's where it tends to get a bit more difficult.
Revel in death's embrace.
Though I do have Iona to help with the heals.
We still have a long journey ahead.
Ah, there was an EX stage hiding back here. 300. Ooh, we'll be able to pull for Lamia after this.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
As long as we actually win, anyway.
I merely plucked it in passing.
Moonlight
That's not a
revelation.
customer.
Really needed Del Caro's ult to be on the
Dungeon of my deepest
rotation there.
That's not a customer.
Wait, why didn't her ult go off? Oh, did she die?
Death's embrace.
Whoops. I guess that would stop her ult from going off, wouldn't it?
And that's that. That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace. A beautiful kiss of fate.
That's not a customer.
This victory belongs to all of us.
It's okay, we still got it. But now let's pull. Okay. So what pity are we at? Not a lot. Shit. It's okay. In the middle, start writing hand. Oh, can I switch who's on the... I'll take a look at that when I get back to the fight. But first, we're going to get Lamia right here, right now. This is the time where my luck finally comes through. Let's go. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Not even an SR? I didn't know that could even happen. What the hell kind of shit is this? Oh. I just want my yandere elf vampire. Is that so much to ask for? God damn it. Simpin'. That's appropriate.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. You can select up to 3 initial ultimates. Drag cards from below into the slots. I didn't even know there was a menu over there. These 3 cards will form your initial hand at the start of the battle. Tap confirm to save your initial ultimates after editing. Okay, that's pretty cool. That would have been good to know. What is all this? Oh, lineup guide. Oh, that's like the first time I've seen her in a group. Oh, you can have preset teams, okay. And then this is...
Allow me to present the dance.
What? What'd that do? Shit. Why'd it do that?
Leave it to me.
Alright.
That's not a customer.
Deepest devotion.
What joy is there to be found in such things?
God, that's depressing. The problem is it shares a pity with the one that gives you the free 10 pulls too. So if I use the free 10 pulls and end up getting an SSR, it resets the pity on Lamia's banner. And that sucks.
Is it just me, or do you sound almost happy?
Hi.
Because this is my sanctuary, my sacred place aboard the Eldorado. We'll wait here, not just until the ship docks, but until the world ends.
Probably not the best idea.
I see. There's a stockpile of ingredients here, and they all look fresh.
They're not just food. Each one carries a story worth savoring.
Like the tale of Octo the squid, who became captain by pretending to be an octopus?
Yeah.
This isn't a joke, Noah. I mean it. When I consume them, I learn their names. I remember their stories. And sometimes
She's a little
I
nuts.
see what they saw in their final moments. The kingdom once radiant and thriving, now lost beneath the sea.
You mean you can glimpse the memories of the food you eat?
It's fine if you don't believe me. Everyone laughs when I say such things.
No.
If you truly possess such a gift, then it answers something I've long struggled to understand.
Octo isn't a squid. He's an octopus.
That isn't what troubles me. What I cannot understand is this. Despite consuming black blood-tainted flesh before my eyes, you've shown no signs of infection.
Perhaps I simply digest quickly.
Wait.
I like Amy.
What if I've misunderstood this from the start? Your unusual appetite, far stronger than what one would consider natural, closely mirrors the ravenous hunger that afflicts those infected with black blood. And your ability to read memories from what you eat. It bears a striking resemblance to how we Bloodborne gain knowledge and experience through another's blood.
Noah, are you truly a Bloodborne?
No.
Do you mean to devour me so you can keep all this food to yourself?
That's all she cares about is food.
Feed on humans. And to be precise, I am not fully Bloodborne either. What I mean is, perhaps you were already infected with black blood long before we ever met.
So you do want me dead, after all?
No, quite the opposite. The black blood will not bring your death, but...
Eat. I must eat.
It seems you were right, Noah. Once they reach this state, all that remains is hunger.
The true purpose of the black blood remains unclear. But it drives its host to absorb all flesh, all thought, until nothing remains but hunger. That is its clearest symptom.
Then I won't allow it. I must protect this place. Its food, its sanctity.
She fights for the food.
You misunderstand. They're not after the stores in this room. They're after us.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
And I think we good.
That's not a customer.
Ah, crap. I think the barrel got out of it there at the end. I twitched.
And that's death.
I like how she just pummels the shit out of him. This combat music makes me think of Claire Obscure. Another amazing game.
So you truly are Bloodborne, hunting them for your own feast.
Don't speak of us as though we're monsters. Even true Bloodborne drink only blood and wine. Those infected with black blood lose their will swiftly, but in return, their bodies grow unnaturally resilient, capable of limited regeneration. They cannot be killed unless their bodies are fully destroyed, or their memories erased.
So that's why you said the black blood wouldn't kill me. Though becoming such a creature hardly seems any better.
No, your case is different. If I'm right, you've carried the black blood for some time now, and without knowing it, you've learned to live with it, just as the Bloodborne do.
So when you claimed the Bloodborne are not demons, you were trying to soothe me, afraid I would reject what I am.
You're quick to embrace the idea. Tell me, when did you first feel such hunger?
Bob says I've always been like this. But lately, I've been eating more and more. That's why the captain banned me from kitchen duty.
Could it be the same as what happened in the Lupine Forest? back then, we searched far and wide for the Moonblessed, only to discover that Hattie, who had been with us the entire time, was... Wait. What was that sound? Something shattered. And it came from below.
What's so strange about hearing sounds from below? I've heard voices from below before.
Yeah.
Snuck in earlier.
But isn't this storage room meant to be the lowest level of the El Dorado?
Strange, isn't it? I've lived on the ship for over 10 years, yet somehow you seem to know more about it than I do.
That's because he's not an airhead.
Layout in Aaron's cabin, shortly before he was murdered.
And what you remembered nearly matches what I saw that day. Here, let me have the little figure I sketched.
This is the story. Here. According to the layout, we're already at the bottom level of the ship.
Then, could that sound have come from beneath the sea?
No, the noise was too clean. Like glass or metal breaking. Which makes me wonder, perhaps this blueprint is incomplete. What if there's another layer beneath us? One hidden from the rest of the crew?
If there truly is a hidden level, how do we reach it?
Just punch your way to it.
I examined the floor when I first grew suspicious. There's no hidden hatch that I could find. If there's no passage downward, then what lies behind that wall? The one that's noticeably thicker than the others.
That would be the captain's research chamber. Ordinary crew aren't permitted inside. Lately, it's been William entering and leaving the most.
Sealed room forbidden to most. At this point, we needn't even call it suspicious.
Don't tell me you're thinking of going back to the upper deck, circling around, and entering the research chamber from the other side.
The ship's not safe enough for that.
I really like her.
There's no need to go to such lengths. I have another one. If that wall is truly as thick as the blueprint claims, it shouldn't sound like this when struck.
No, don't tell me you're planning to...
Breaking through this wall may damage the storage chamber, but it remains the swiftest path forward.
Get.
So you knew all along that I knew how to open the hidden door.
I only sense that you hold this place dear, that you truly wish to protect this sanctuary. I know nothing of any hidden door, only that I broke through this wall. Just as he did on the other side.
It's been some time. I trust you've made a few discoveries of your own.
Hey.
This victory belongs to all of us.
Belongs to all of us. Ooh, another key. What's this for? This key's bow is adorned with green gems. Use it to unlock the Fangtooth Tower in Starlit Memoir.
Don't wander around aimlessly.
Oh, it's another one of these places that don't seem to serve any friggin' purpose. They're just kind of here. Why are you yelling at me? Oh, we can do a new one. I think I already claimed the rewards, though. Shit. Let's try it anyway. Power of time. Okay. Who do we want? Healer hasn't been necessary yet. But do we have a better... I think we're still okay with this. Unless we end up needing a healer. Ooh, hers is so big.
That's not a customer. This will be the final requiem. That's not a customer. Kiss of fate. Revel in death's embrace.
What does this need? Snake skin and pearl. Blood soul recovery plus 300. That's nice. Let's grab that one. Oh, it's a fetus. Wonderful. Whoops. I accidentally dropped it in the wrong spot.
And that's death. That's not a customer. Revel in death's embrace.
Deepest devotion.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
Why? What was the warning? Oh, they're getting through. Pearl. Hey, you little assholes. Holy crap.
That's not a customer.
Oh, there was a hole over there.
Found in such things.
Shit. Let's try that again.
All raw materials for my merchandise. All raw materials for my merchandise. Allow me to lend you a hand. All raw materials for my merchandise.
Try doing it this way.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
Kiss of fate. Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
That's not a customer.
This shall be the final requiem. Kiss of fate.
Enemies have a chance to explode on death. Yeah, we'll take that one.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace. A few.
That's not a customer.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
That's not a customer.
Sulfur and pearl. Well, we got sulfur.
Kiss of fate.
We only have one item in stock. And that's done.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion. Kiss of fate.
That's not a customer. We only have one item in stock. And that's death.
A few revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
Uh-oh.
Deepest devotion.
That's not a customer.
All damage reduction plus 20%, crit rate plus 10%. Let's do damage reduction. Come on, get down, bud. No, 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 no. Not the microphone. Ah, shit. I know. Sorry, it's 4 hours before breakfast time, so he has to beg.
We only have one item in stock. And that's death.
Revel in death's embrace.
They shouldn't be able to pass through my units. That's bullshit.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
That's not a customer.
Kiss revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
A few
Fuck.
And that's
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
They just keep slipping right through.
Raw materials for
All right.
my merchandise.
Let's get rid of you. And who's another really good AoE? I don't know a lot of the other units. Could try. She kind of does AoE and her ult goes down. Let's do that. Let's stick her here and then switch it over here because that's where most of them are getting through. Let's try that.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
Kiss the dungeon of my deepest devotion.
That's not a customer.
Oof. That's big.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer. We only have one item in stock. And that's that.
My deepest devotion. Revel in death's embrace.
Snakeskin. Magic damage plus 15%. That's going to be helpful.
We only have one item in stock. And that's death.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
Physical damage. We'll do 10% because does attack speed count spells? We're gonna hope it counts spells.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion. Kiss of fate.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
Because the problem I'm having is it's not getting me any of the upgrades I need.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace. A futile
death. That's not a customer.
Taunt, taunt. Ah, fuck. Now they're squeezing around the back end. Shit. Alright. I guess we'll save that. Maybe once we get Lamia. Because we're definitely going to get her soon. For sure, for sure.
Materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace. Kids, serving with my deepest devotion.
And that's death.
What joy is there to be found in such things?
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Moonlight
That's not a
revelation.
customer.
Revel in death's embrace. What joy is there to be found in such things?
Yes, give me all the money. I just need 2,800 more. That's no big deal, right? Oh.
A fulfilling day indeed.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Sure.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
found in such things?
Raw materials for my merchandise.
What? Cheap viewers on streamboo.net? Really? No. Bad. We don't do that.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace. Kiss.
We only have one item in stock. And that's that.
What joy is there to be found in such things?
Alright. Getting closer.
Moments earlier, within the captain's quarters.
You're so beautiful. So profound, so unknowable, utterly enthralling. And on this storm-swept day you adore so dearly, I have finally silenced all who sought to harm you. Now, all that remains is to stop this vessel from reaching Sunset Isle, where the divine body lies hidden. Then at last, we may be together, never to part again.
Ah, so the captain's just nuts. Well, more so than we initially thought.
I was rather hoping the object of your devotion was the sea, not something stranger.
What excellent timing. You always know just how to ruin a moment.
Why not follow Captain Goldland's example and tell me I lack elegance?
Huh?
What are you implying?
Perhaps you should answer my question first. Where is Jones?
Shortly after you left, he claimed he wouldn't let you get all the glory for himself. So he went after you, eager to prove his worth.
You knew full well he couldn't handle a blood beast that far gone. Why didn't you stop him?
He may have been reckless. But for those who face the sea's wonders with nothing but mortal flesh, is that not a form of art?
Is that what your brother used to tell you?
Van Helsing, I've been meaning to say this for a long time. I despise your habit of always speaking in riddles.
Then allow me to speak plainly. I have no sympathy for those who scorn themselves and long to become someone else.
You understand nothing.
How inelegant. From your calculated murder of Aaron to the clumsy tricks you devised to dispatch the others, every act only confirms what you truly are. A cunning little coward.
Lies, all lies. I have wisdom, ideals. I am neither fool nor coward.
You were even afraid of Jones's courage, his will to face his own guilt. That is why you killed him, and hid his body there.
Wait, when did Jones die?
Hey, don't tell me Lifeless Eyes was right all along. This...
I remember when
Oh.
I first came here to meet Goldland. There were only
The
4
church
suits of
guy.
armor on display.
What?
Back then, I was bickering with the walking tin can over his sense of taste. And
When did they kill him?
now
Oh.
My only mistake was underestimating the cruelty a coward can unleash when he refuses to face who he truly is. I, Isaac Van Helsing, 8th of the Silver Cross, hereby commence inquisitorial judgment upon you, Captain Goldland. Or should I call you William?
Oh.
Lies! William, my brother died before your very eyes. You forced him to his death!
I've already examined the body. I removed the hat and eye patch. I saw his face.
What did you say? And you call yourself the Silver Cross's most merciless hunter? Why didn't you burn his body on the spot?
Tell me, why as his kin were you so insistent that I burn his corpse? And stranger still, why did the face hidden beneath look exactly like yours?
Because he and the captain, they're twins! Could it be?
Ooh.
You old fool. Still breathing? I was
So
certain
that's
someone
what
else
it
had already
is.
dealt with you.
Not everyone's a coward like you. So terrified of a threat that you'd rather eliminate it.
So he killed his own brother.
Silence! Don't call me that again! I'm not a coward! I am the captain's brother, the sharpest mind aboard this ship, William Goldland!
Whoa! He really hates being called that. He's burning with shame and fury.
People are always most afraid of being exposed for what they've long pretended to possess, but never truly had.
Did you know they were twins from the start?
No. I only knew they were brothers. I thought William kept his face hidden simply because he was shy by nature.
Then it's possible he was concealing his identity long before you ever stepped aboard. I had assumed killing his brother and taking his place was a sudden act. But it may have been planned from the beginning. He may have simply been waiting for the moment to strike.
Van Helsing, you wretched bastard! Stop speaking like you're the only one with a mind in this room! Don't you dare look at me with that scornful gaze!
All of this was truly your doing? William, at the very least, tell me the captain wasn't.
Shut your mouth, you withered husk! You're part of this, too! You're just a failure who stumbled onto this ship a few years ago. Why did everyone begin respecting you so quickly? Why did he trust you so much?
The jealous brother.
You were fortunate not to drink the black blood Aaron slipped into every dinner.
You cowardly fool! You slaughtered an entire ship of people who cared about you!
Spare me your sanctimony! On this ship, everyone cared about my brother, about you, even that girl, Amy. But never me. Raising sails, hauling lines, casting nets, loading cargo, you never once came to me. You cast me aside like I was worthless, incapable of doing anything.
You fool! You've been frail since boyhood. That's why no one pressed you. They hoped you'd follow what you truly loved.
Chris! Even my brother, always preaching about how the crew is family, yet treated me, his own blood, as dead weight.
Is that what you truly believe? Why do you think the captain was only strict with you? Why do you think he insisted on sailing to the dangerous Sunset Isle this time?
He must have uncovered what I was doing with Jones in secret. He's heading there to stop me again. To stand in my way, as always.
So it's true. The one trading in forbidden goods with Jones was you.
What kind of goods?
Black blood.
Why would you be trading in it?
What? That's insane. Who in their right mind would sell or even buy something like that?
There are cruelties born of man that even beasts would recoil from.
That's a good line right there. Cruelties born of man that even beasts would recoil from.
Ironically, this horrifying
Should
trade
write
is
that
not
down.
only real, but sanctioned by certain hands within the church itself. That is another reason I boarded this vessel.
What does any of this have to do with Goldland wanting to reach Sunset Isle?
That part remained unclear. until now. But from what I overheard just before entering, and from William's own mention of the Divine Body, I found my answer.
The Divine Body. He spoke of it? So there truly is a Divine Body on Sunset Isle. If they always appear in pairs, then Kane's intelligence was right. There must be a Moonblessed on that island too.
It seems Goldland had already uncovered what William, Jones, and perhaps Aaron were doing in secret. On one hand, he sought to pull William back from the Abyss. Such dangerous dealings would have brought ruin to the entire fleet. On the other, he wished to spare William, to leave him with a path forward.
Yeah, well, that's what you
He
get
must
for
have
trying
learned
to show
through his
mercy.
connections that mortals can only contend with blood beasts, especially when their strength is unknown, by harnessing the power of a divine body. And the divine body on Sunset Isle, unclaimed by any guardian bloodline, was the perfect target for a seafarer like Goldland to investigate.
Spare me your smug little deduction game! That nonsense about my brother trying to save me? How laughable! All he ever did was curse me, strike me. Once we reached Sunset Isle, he'll cast me aside.
That is exactly why you're a fool. You know he scolded you, hit you, threatened to throw you overboard. And yet he never once would have tried to kill you. He treats strangers like family. How could he abandon his own blood when it truly mattered? He never meant to blame you. He spent all his strength trying to clean up the wreckage you left behind. And it is precisely because of that he is the true captain of the El Dorado. The man we all admire.
Enough! I don't want to hear another word of your sentimental little family! I won't listen. I won't believe it. We've all already passed the point of no return.
Perhaps now is not the best time to interrupt, but I should tell you, there is still one place you can go.
To hell.
The Church's Inquisition.
Oh.
All raw materials for
Well.
my merchandise.
And I think this is good.
That's not a custom.
Revel in death's embrace. The flow of time
And return what once was!
kiss of fate.
That's not a custom. Sorry! We only have one item in stock. And that's death.
Revel in death's embrace.
Go on, keep going. You're almost there. Good. That! I knocked him out of himself.
It ends here, William. Your cruel schemes fall to ruin, and your life will forever remain in Goldland's shadow.
I haven't lost. I haven't! It's only because I stood alone while you all turned against me.
You once had an entire ship of companions. It was you who betrayed them.
Your venom no longer wounds me. I never needed them. I don't care if they cared for me, because I still have one who truly understands me, who cherishes me, who needs me.
Wait, you don't mean...
This is my ship! None of you will take me!
Still haven't figured out the difference in strength? Such pitiful tricks.
Don't let her guard down!
Oh, you big oaf.
William.
What did he do?
He's a clever one. Spent his days studying alchemy aboard the ship. Especially fond of making things that explode.
Oh, he threw like a powder
Allow me
bomb.
to tend to your wounds.
No! Don't waste your strength on me. If the captain still lives, then he would want only two things. To protect the El Dorado until the very end. That I can still do. And as for setting William straight, I leave that to all of you.
But that imposter captain! He vanished during the blast! Oh, don't tell me he leapt overboard!
Impossible. William never learned to swim.
If
If he jumped,
you're on a ship, that'd probably be a good thing to learn.
he must have...
Likely the one beneath the golden statue of Goldland. It's been moved.
Ha! As expected of young Van Helsing. You saw through it at a glance.
If I'm correct, it leads to the rest area beneath Jones's cabin. At last, every piece falls into place. I'm sorry, Jones. If only I had seen it sooner.
Hey, lifeless eyes! Are you going after him, or not? Why are you muttering to yourself like some brooding poet? Huh. This statue's lighter than it looks. No wonder he moved us so easily.
On closer inspection, this statue isn't made of real gold.
Well, that's a bummer.
Figures. This ship may dazzle on the outside, but beneath the surface, it's all ornament and rot.
Forgive me. Just like in the sailors' quarters earlier, I'll have to leave you behind once more.
Don't underestimate this old hand, Van Helsing. Though now that I think of it, hasn't the ship's course been odd for some time? Who's at the helm?
It should be that sailor, Jack, the one who helped us fight the Blood Beast. I think I got his name right this time.
Good.
Jack? I understand. Go, Van Helsing. Go after William. Leave the helm to May.
I'll make sure William pays dearly for what he did to you. And to Goldland.
I don't know whether it was right to stay silent. There was never a sailor named Jack on this ship.
Then who is that dutiful guy?
Driven by the wheel of fortune, this chariot has begun to stray. The Emperor is dead, yet my pact with him must continue. The fool and justice shall soon cross paths once more, and together they shall write the epitaph of the hanged man. But in a place unknown to them, the star has already entwined with the devil. Before we face the sun, this judgment, born in the heart of a storm, has only reached its intermission.
What?
It's clear now. William killed Captain Goldman in Jones's quarters, then used this hidden passage to reach the upper deck.
Moreover, this secret passage was constructed cleverly. It links all three levels of the quarters.
Wait a minute. This place... Is it an alchemy laboratory?
First Mate Bob did mention that William had been studying alchemy.
Ah. So this is where that imposter captain was brewing his wicked schemes? Hey, lifeless eyes! Quick, gather your precious evidences!
But the materials and reagents used here are all mundane. At best, he could have produced a few minor explosives. Nothing more than toys.
Now that you mention it, that final form weapon you used earlier made a far bigger bang than anything our fake captain managed.
Mr. Van Helsing does seem highly versed in alchemy.
That is thanks to my mentor, one of the continent's foremost alchemists. From him I learned much that serves me well in investigative work.
Ugh. Whenever someone brings up alchemists, I can't help thinking of that strange old butler from our castle.
This chamber appears on the ship's blueprint. So it stands to reason no forbidden research was done here. Wait. The wall thickness marked here is irregular. I recall my mentor once saying, every seasoned alchemist keeps a hidden workshop. Search the walls and flooring. There may be hidden doors.
Didn't Hati already break through the wall?
If you mean hidden doors, I've already found one. Though calling it a door might be generous. It's more like a section of wall that's been smashed open.
There's sound coming from the other side as well.
I know nothing of any hidden door. Only that I broke through this wall.
It's...
Just as he did on the other side.
Reunited at last.
I expect you've uncovered your share of truths as well.
Let's exchange what we know.
Did we overdo it? Oh no! It seems they're out completely.
A fulfilling day.
Complete
indeed.
7-8. Da, da, da. I think 7-7 was the wall.
Raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
Kiss of fate. Flow of time and return with one blood.
We still have a long journey ahead.
Raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
We still have a long journey ahead.
Ah, so close.
Raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer. Sorry! We only have one item in stock. And that's that.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Oh, our last fated tie. With the tranquil heart, I gaze across the sea, where familiar mountains stand steadfast and free. Tonight I pray for peace from where I stand. May you find the courage to explore new lands, and may you raise the sails on your journey home.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Bud.
That's not a customer.
I know, I got you. That ought to do it. Crit, crit, crit. She does a good amount of damage with that hit.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Alright, 7-7. I heard this one was a little bit of a wall, so let's see. We still clear it on power. Maybe it wasn't 7-7 I'm thinking of.
So much happened in the time it takes to miss a single meal.
Eh.
First mate Bob is gravely wounded. Third mate William turned traitor. And even the captain is dead.
I know, buddy.
Amy, I know you're hurting. But at a time like this, we should...
Well then, it seems there's no one left to challenge me for the captain's seat.
Bob's injured, not dead.
And who's this stinking jellyfish? So carefree and always alone with Noah.
That is Miss Amy, an apprentice aboard this vessel. She's likely mourning and just doesn't know how to show it. Why jellyfish?
Because she floats through life like a jellyfish. And now she's snacking on her own kind.
Someone mentioned dinner and now I'm hungry.
You were the one who said it.
No need to be so grumpy.
What are you doing, bud?
If your mood's sour because you're hungry, I can share half of Finley with you.
She named it Finley. I know, buddy. I know. I know. Hi. Hello. 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 I know. You're such a good boy, huh? You're such a good boy. I know. Alright, go on. Go lay down. Go lay down. Come on. Come here. Okay, lay down, bud.
Blech. I hate raw fish. And whether you're naming your food or devouring your own pets, either way, it's unnatural.
It's a little weird.
Please, Lady Mpuza, don't start a quarrel with her. She's just lost most of her companions because of William. Right now, we should be focusing on defeating our enemy.
You're much more reasonable. No wonder Noah prefers you over her.
Ooh.
What makes you think that?
What? What in the world is wrong with you?
You're impressive. To deduce that someone had laced the food with black blood at William's behest, without ever stepping foot in the kitchen. That was no small feat.
You have my respect as well. You didn't so much as flinch when you heard that William had used his twin identity to impersonate Goldland.
Once I realized William was behind it all, I began thinking from his perspective, how he might bring everything to a close.
And if he shared Goldland's face, he could easily pose as both victim and survivor.
To begin anew, under the name of the one he envied most. Captain Goldland. Wealthy, respected, untouchable. It may not be a perfect comparison, but I say this because I recently met someone who made a similarly extraordinary choice between two lives.
Ah, yes. The friend who waited 20 years for your return. It seems they shaped your thinking more than you realize.
Ironically, if we count our enemies among them, you may be the one who understands me best.
That remains to be seen. Let's find out whether the answers we carry in our minds are the same.
Hey.
Starting with...
Why are you nibbling on my hand? 3 hours before breakfast time, bud.
Where has William fled to?
It doesn't matter. No one's death matters. That's fine. Even if no one in this world's ever cared for me. Even if no one ever needed me. So long as you remain. You never called me worthless. You saw my worth. You needed me. You're more beautiful than any other. Stronger than my brother, than Bob, than Van Helsing, than all those wretched. Anyone who dares stand in our way shall die aboard this ship. As long as I'm with you, we are invincible. Now, let me take you away. We'll return to that homeland you always dreamed of.
Hati already found it.
She's gone? Where are you? You're playing with me, aren't you? You're just hiding, waiting for me to find you.
Uh-oh.
Don't test me like this. Come out, my goddess.
It's just a simp.
You know what I've done? I killed my brother. I killed the crew. All for you.
Definitely a simp.
Come out now. No one will ever take you to that wretched place again. That accursed Sunset Isle. Please, I did all this for you. If even you abandoned me, what was any of this for? Come out now.
Rana?
Did you hear that?
Of course we heard it. William shouting in madness. Though what exactly happened, I cannot say.
Oh, here we go.
But he's definitely there, at the far end of the corridor.
So this might be where the Hati evolves into the weird jellyfish type. No.
That's not the voice I meant.
Or no, that's Amy.
It's not his voice. It's something else.
You mean those foul things above us?
Something is clearly amiss with Amy. Look after her. As for blood beasts of this level...
Let's go.
Silver-haired and I are more than enough.
You say that. Defeat the descending blood beast. We'll stick you over here.
Unleash the devil.
Oh, okay, good. She turned the right way. We stop the transformation. Yes. She hits for a lot.
why does Jellyfish Girl still look half dead? Didn't we already finish off those monsters?
No! It's not them! That voice!
Ever since we descended to this floor, Miss Amy's behavior has been uncharacteristic. She's nothing like her usual self.
That voice! It won't stop! My head spinning!
William, the traitor who murdered your captain is just ahead. And this is the moment you choose to get seasick and fall to pieces? Oh, you're no better than he is!
You know the enemy is just ahead, so why are you shouting? What, hoping to give him time to prepare?
No, she's just an airhead.
No. Oh, I've had this gnawing feeling we've forgotten something. Something both important and not. Oh, that dumb wolf.
Aw, she loves her.
Hattie's been alone this whole time. In the cabin above us.
Isn't it too late to realize this? There can't be many left alive aboard this ship. And if she's not strong...
Don't curse her. The dumb wolf may be dense, but she can definitely handle a few infected sailors.
Not if they killed her in her sleep.
Impusa, you and Iona take Amy and head back the way we came. Find Hattie and regroup.
But we've no idea what horrors William may still have waiting. With just the two of you.
I don't know if Silver-Haired here has any hidden tricks left. But if I use the metamorphosis in a space this tight, I can't guarantee your safety.
No! I don't want to go back! She's there! She's...
She? What are you talking about? Weren't you just strutting about all fearless? And now you're cowering at her voice? Ugh. Let Iona deal with her. I'll go drag that dumb wolf back myself.
No. Going alone now just gives him another isolated target. From this point forward, no matter what.
No one moves alone.
An actual intelligent decision.
And we will find Hattie. Leave this to us.
Let's go, Silver-Haired. It's time we put an end to this whirlpool of insecurity, jealousy, and greed.
Peace at last.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
So one stage left. After all the little side stages.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Now then,
That's better.
unleash the devil.
That's not a customer.
Can we get all four of them? Yes, we can.
Revel in death's embrace. Flow of time and return what once was. Revel in death's embrace.
This victory belongs to all of us.
Raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer.
So many backline casters. Really glad I got Delcora there. Would have been a little more annoying to deal with.
The flow of time and return what once was.
Oh, whoops. That was stupid. Oh well. Not too big a deal at this point.
What joy is there to be found in such things?
Alright. Ooh, another EX fight. Okay. I mean, we don't need anyone over there if we got them all here, do we? Should be fine. He'll just turn around. Crap. I guess that might be why you'd want people on the other side. Man, they hurt. Damn, she hits for a lot.
What joy is there to be found in such things?
Okay, last stage. Oh. Let's find out who this ooh, blue gear.
This tragedy, born of your cowardice, foolishness, and selfishness, ends here.
Yes. It's all over.
There's something wrong with him. His condition isn't normal.
From the beginning, no one believed in me. No one needed me. And she gave me hope. Gave me life.
Yeah, he was definitely subscribed to her OnlyFans.
To free her, I killed all who might have discovered her, including my brother. To feed her, I turned every soul on this ship into flesh puppets, bound by black blood. Yet after all of it, she left me too. Just like the rest. Was I nothing but a jest from the start?
Yeah.
Free her? I thought you were merely raising blood beasts here to sell them. But no. Selling was never your true aim. You tried to stop the ship from reaching Sunset Isle. You wanted to replace Goldland as captain. But even those were never your goal. You did all of this to set something free?
To feed her. You turned your former companions into blood beasts to feed this being. Blood beast that devours its own kind. Is it like the pestilence sealed in the Forbidden Grounds? A monster that draws power from bottomless hunger? I wonder, is there any link between this being and Amy?
Yeah, probably about to find out.
Just what are you? What have you been harboring here?
Harp. She was here long before this ship was ever built. No, more than that. She may be older than the world itself. She is the embodiment of beauty, the weight of ruin. More wicked than the darkest nightmare. She was once sealed within the divine body guarded by the Landis bloodline. But she devoured them all. The family, the island, everything.
Holy crap.
She is the world-ending calamity spoken of in hushed whispers. The one that stirs the deepest, most uncontrollable desires within mortal hearts. The adult devourer. Rana. might know her better by a different name. For she is also known as Famine. One of the 4 calamities acknowledged by the church.
What did you say? Famine is on this ship?
Am I seeing this correctly? Is that fear in your smug face? At last, even you falter before her glory. Truly befitting my goddess. You of the Silver Cross ought to know better than anyone. No matter how skilled you are, you're still mere mortals. And a calamity? They're legends for a reason. They have slain even bell ringers.
A calamity can kill a bell ringer?
It shouldn't be too surprising.
This is no exaggeration. It's written in the church's chronicles. The former bell ringer number 10 fell to one of the calamities.
I've encountered both a calamity and a bell ringer recently. The calamity was still immature, but the despair the bell ringer instilled in me was far greater.
So you weren't boasting after all. You truly fought one.
He's lying. I ran a background check on you back on deck, before I even checked your ticket. You were replacing that schemer Kane, so I had to be thorough. You're nothing but a nameless scrap of flesh, fresh-spawned and unworthy of being devoured by the beautiful Rana.
So, you're still just a child.
Regardless, the priority now is stabilizing the situation.
Shouldn't Hati be right down
Ethan
here?
is as powerful as he claims. No being is without weakness.
If she were truly unstoppable, she wouldn't be sealed away here, trapped aboard this ship, forced to rely on a trembling fool like William instead of stronger pawns like Goldland or Bob.
Bob.
Shut your trap, Van Helsing! You keep ruining everything! Wait. Rana hasn't abandoned me. She's testing me!
Oh, man. She'll definitely read my DMs this time, guys. She'll respond. I just have to give her another $1,000.
I haven't eliminated all our enemies yet. But once I deal with you two...
Hey, Magnus, you're back. Well, yeah, that's what I thought. The mysterious voice was in the canister.
He drank the black blood from that shattered vessel. He's completely lost his mind.
No! I've never been more clear-headed! So this is the rapture that comes with black blood! We shall become her sustenance. Become one with her!
So it's getting late there for you, man. When do you sleep?
She wants me to bring you to her! She'll reward me! My goddess will surely embrace me again!
Oh, that's fair. Dude, this guy's nuts. William lost to the Black Blood. So we still haven't found... kind of bummed. I was hoping... Because this is going to be where we get, like, the Ascended Hati or something, I bet, right? Because she merged with that Calamity. Or something, I would guess, maybe. Or maybe it's going to be Amy. Oh, he just pushed himself back. Shit.
And that's that.
Having Iona really helps. Unless there's more to it. Which it looks like there might be. Yep. Ooh. They should have made this an anime cutscene. He doesn't look that impressive, actually. And I'm surprised at how hard she hits when you have her crit. It's still not done? Oof. Okay, never mind. Maybe I spoke a little too soon. I hit 2 of them, yes.
Don't look at me with those eyes, Van Helsing. I don't need your pity.
I was born this way, but that's beside the point. William, I've seen your research records. If you had committed yourself to alchemy, you would have been exceptional.
Is this the great Albrecht's disciple offering me his final kindness?
Yes, I'm a disciple of Albrecht, the greatest alchemist in recorded history. But I offer you no kindness.
Yeah.
Only recognition of your mastery in alchemy.
Recognition?
I don't know, if...
You actually think I'd be moved by that?
No, it was 12. Never mind. 12 where the voice acting stops.
I don't need anyone's approval anymore.
I'll probably stop the story once the voice acting stops until they update it.
I have her. I'll become part of her. And together, we'll be free.
Unfortunately for you, neither I nor my master nor any of the bell ringers will ever allow that to happen.
Enough of your sanctimonious talk, you coward! You couldn't even bring yourself to face the sea.
Huh?
Something's wrong. This rocking. It's not from the storm.
Yes! This power! The one that swallows islands, overturns seas! I felt it in your blood before. Let me see it again! What is that?
It's coming from above. That's the storage room.
That tentacle didn't come from above.
I am Hattie. No, that's not right.
How did she get back up there without... No, never mind.
I want to leave. I want to be free. I want to go home.
I am Rana, the Moonblessed.
Ooh.
The calamity most feared among mortals.
Not gonna lie, she looks kind of hot.
What joy is there to be found in such things?
Kinda hot. Home and abroad.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Ooh, free pull. Let's see, do we have any other... I don't want a mystery gift. We do. Okay, so up through 10 gets you the free 10 pulls. And is this just... I am thinking about getting this journey pass. That's a lot of blood. Probably not too bad idea. Just drop 20 bucks. The game's been pretty good. It's worth 20 bucks. All right. 10 pull. This is going to be a cappella here. That's what we're getting now, Magnus. This is the time. Yes. Yes. Lift the hammer off. Fuck you, man. Your arm shouldn't get that tired. Just smack the table one more time. Actually, you know what I am gonna do, though? Where was that journey thing? In the boutique. Let's look at this. Give me a quick second here. Let's see. Let's put a little bit of money on it. I want to make sure I don't dox myself here. Yeah, and then we'll pull for Lamia some more. Card numbers. We like credit cards. Hooray. Time to swipe. Although it really makes me sad they don't use PayPal. I would much rather use PayPal than have to put my card information in here. The monthly pack? I'm not sure. And hopefully I didn't just put my card on the screen, which I think I did. That was stupid. Text me. I need to verify my identity. Okay, I think we got it. I think we're good. All right. Just a little bit of fun. Just a little bit of fun. All right. Now we're definitely going to get her. Right? This is the time. Yes. Yes. Come on. Yes! I failed last time, so it'll definitely be her this time, right? It's like a 50-50 thing? Or is it still random every time? Nope, that's Onion, bro. That's Onion, bro. We appreciate the nod to Dark Souls. You're an asshole. You're also an asshole. We do like Iona. She's nice. Come on. Yes! Finally! It's finally time! Though if they really wanted to go after the super simps, they made a mistake. She should have had one shoe actually off so you could see her feet. That would have really brought it home for people.
Let me make one thing
Design mistake there, guys.
Here again.
All right. Let's do one more. Oh, I forgot he doesn't do the hammer. Shit. I was hoping we could get lucky. But then I forgot I'm not lucky. Ha! Okay, so let's... Events. Oh! It counted as a top-up, okay. I'm giving you 3 days. Return to the castle within that time. Lamia, I can't return right now. What's the matter? Still hanging around that boring one. I really don't understand why you all flock to her. Since you won't return, you shall help me solve Kane's puzzle instead. I hate to admit it, but I still haven't solved the puzzle he gave me. We'll start with mine. However, Kane only poses clues to those who desire something. I wonder, what is it you seek? Me seeking from him? Never. He's the one who trapped us in this castle, and I'm sick of his little game. Now he dares to put obstacles in my way when I want to leave. He's asking for trouble. You want to leave the castle? That fool number 66 said before she died that if I ever got tired of this game, I should look for the great tree by the cliff at Howling Heights. She buried a weapon beneath that tree, one powerful enough to end all this. That's why I must get out. Once I'm free, I'll claim the power number 66 left behind and eliminate all of you who stand in my way. But Kane had to meddle, saying I can only leave if I solve his stupid puzzle. The question is, I must prove that whatever my sisters can do, I can do as well. But damn it, what haven't I accomplished yet? I understand. If it's for the sake of your freedom, I'll help. If you want to dress up this deal as something noble, be my guest. First, we need to identify your previous shortcomings, or rather what you failed to achieve. Shall we start by examining your shared experiences? The monthly pact? It probably is. Think of it like a... Well, yeah, like a battle pass or season pass, even. The Moonfall games. That's where I first met my so-called sisters. Let's start here and end this ridiculous game. Alright, so first we're going to stick her on the tree.
Oh, I'm used to this by now.
And then... let's get her some gear.
Oh, what? You don't look like much at all. Why in the world?
Actually, I will say, that's another thing I appreciate, at least it seems. The characters don't seem to have, like, specific weapons or anything you have to pull for. That's really nice. Ooh, we can get her affinity up. We'll just max her out right at the start.
Be mine, and I'll give you what she couldn't.
Ooh, yeah, it gives her stats. That was actually... I need to do that with Bella, too, then. Because we want our tank to be tanky. Wait, only 10.
So the merchandise you've been eyeing is...
And then Starry Eye, Iona. Where are you? Here you are. Won't be able to get you all the way up. We'll get you some.
We are all solitary beings, yet when our paths intertwine, destiny takes shape.
And we'll do all the reading for those later.
Oh, what? You don't look much at all. Why in the world?
Is it good to start leveling up blue equipment? Or should I still wait? Waiting. Okay. So yeah, what is her ult? Launches a bounce attack at the target, hitting up to 8 enemies. Prioritizes different targets. Each hit deals 400% damage. If repeated targets are hit, damage is reduced. For each new unit hit, Lamia summons one insatiable blood servant. Oh, she summons too. I like that frame. Everyone can know I spent money. Hooray. It's the I'm a whale signal. Only not really, because it was just 20 bucks. 20 bucks is fine, right? 20 bucks is definitely fine. We'll do a medium helmet. I think we'll do a medium. Most everyone's like medium armor. And I think... Oh, she already has a helmet. Where's our new blue helmet? There it is. That's fair. It's not... I'm not going to put anything else into it. It's just... Like, I've sank so many hours into this already now. And, like, just throwing 20 bucks at it, I just see it kind of like buying the game. Like, I want to support them a little bit, because I think this game's actually incredibly good. And I don't think it's gotten enough recognition or popularity like it should have. So I just want to, you know, help out a little more. And then let's do our next 10 pull here. So maybe we can get lucky on this one. Actually, hold on. Oh no, that's just a straight up buy. What is this? What makes this one so special? Or is this just like the passive currency you get or something? I don't understand this one. Yes! Who are we getting? Nope. Nope. Alright. Oh, okay, a double of Risa. Awesome.
The strong devour the weak.
Allow me to accompany you.
Did we get lucky? Get 2? Oh, Williams and Yuta. We don't like you.
I'll stand firm against the enemies before us.
Oh yeah, the more you spend, the better your drop rates become. Actually, I think you'd think they'd do worse, actually. Like, they have the drop rate higher at first, because then you're like, oh, the rates are so good, I could spend a little bit and get a lot more. And then once you start spending, they lower the drop rate, so you think you have to keep spending. That's the trick.
The storm devoured. Only the...
A fulfilling day indeed.
Heralds 300 times. Ooh. Oh, that's for everything. I was gonna say, I'm almost at my next selector, if that's the case. Let's level up Risa. Oh, right, it's the invitation.
Come quickly. It's time for prayer. We mustn't keep the Lord waiting. Let us tread the path illuminated by divine light.
I'm gonna have to redo my tree here soon, because I'm not gonna be able to level all these guys up past 80, probably. Alright, let's try her out. See if we can do better on this with Lamia. Oh, and here's the cat hitting the mic. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Alright, we will stick Lamia. Here. Oh, sorry, he's hitting the mic cord now. He's really going after it. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to take him to the other room.
And that's death.
A futile endeavor. Revel in death's embrace.
deepest devotion.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Thank you. Yes, I can check the stats. Yeah, 49%. Now, notice that it's going to be a little bit different because she was boosted, right? Like, I had the powered up vessel for her. But she did 49% of the damage. I didn't realize she healed. Where did the heal come from? Is that on her ult too? Abyssal bats. Silva. Am I coming through now? Can you hear me? Okay. And the next one's after 8-5.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Well, we got our weekly stuff done already. That's nice. Why are you yelling at me? Did I forget something? Oh, the achievements. I just want to see her.
Oh, what? You don't look like much at all. Why in the world?
For each unit hit, Lamia summons one insatiable blood servant. Okay. After basic attack deals damage 8 times, insatiable blood servants are awakened, which deal 100% attack damage to the target. Before disappearing, a maximum of 8 can be active. Attacks bounce. When Blood Moon is active, all allied units gain 25% lifesteal. Oh, that's really cool. That's a nice talent. That's where all her healing must have come from. She gives lifesteal when the Blood Moon's active. Let's try her. We'll try her in the actual... Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Was I able to update her talents?
Oh, what? You don't look like much at all. Why in the world?
No, not yet. And the daily's reset in a half hour. Why are you yelling at me again? What did I miss? I don't see anything. Am I... Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. These. Yeah, so the attacks boosted. We'll see how she does in a... We'll go back to the story here and see how she does. Actually, let's go. Let's try hard. Because this will just be fights, right? There's not going to be any story to it.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
So we're going to get rid of Cecia. And we're going to put in Lamia.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Moonlight
That's
revelation.
not a customer.
Oh, he's out of the range.
This victory belongs to all of us.
Level 20. Oh, I didn't look at the... Well, I guess it didn't last long enough probably for it to make a difference.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Moonlight
That's
revelation.
not a customer.
Seems like her biggest drawback is her range. But it still bounces back, I guess, so maybe it's not so bad.
That was too easy.
Oh, yeah, the difficulty climbs up pretty fast and hard.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Moonlight
That's
revelation.
not a customer.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Yeah, 51%. But I wasn't able, I was only ever able to also do Del Carlo's ult. But I mean, the damage seems to be there. Maybe there's a... No, I'm not going to be able to check that until... when the reset happens and we can do the Time-Worn Mausoleum again, we'll see how she does against that boss. Or not the Time-Worn Mausoleum, but the tomb where you get gear.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
As you wish.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Leave it to me.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Moonlight
That's
revelation.
not a customer. Too easy.
Yeah. By a significant margin. It's just you're not getting as much kind of feedback with it, I guess, on screen. So it doesn't look like you're doing as much damage, maybe? Well, must be. Ooh, we're too low this time, but we'll try it anyway.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Moonlight
That's not a
revelation.
customer.
The flow of time, and return what once was!
That could be it too. Whoops, I was trying to take it off and not do it, rather than put it somewhere where no enemies are. Oof. Yeah. Little too underpowered for this one. She still did the most damage, though.
A fulfilling day indeed.
All right. Let's see what happens now.
Why is this happening? What's going on aboard the ship? Just this morning, Bob praised me for working so hard. I even had my favorite smoked fish for dinner. If I could just get some sleep, tomorrow would be another ordinary happy day.
Poor guy.
I work hard, I eat well. All I did was slack off a little today. Is this my punishment? Is it so wrong to just want to live a quiet life? Am I going to be eaten? Or will I turn into one of them, devouring others? I don't want either, but I just ate, and yet I'm still so hungry. Food, it's all mine. I have to survive.
Food? You're all my food?
Hot.
I am famine. I am the strongest of the black blood. No, I'm not. I'm not famine at all. I'm Hattie, a warrior of Ganelon. I won't let you control me. This thing that suddenly latched onto my neck. It's your fault I'm in such a bad mood.
Take it off your neck?
Getting a beating.
Protect insatiable Hati and defeat the blood beast.
Materials for my merchandise. All raw materials for my merchandise.
All right.
That's not a customer.
Bud, get down. He's already back.
And that's death. That's not a customer.
21k hit. I feel like that's a lot.
Can I rest now, Bob?
You want to eat me? You're 1,000 years too early for that. As expected of my kindred. Ugh, not again! I don't even know you! You're the perfect vessel. Become one with me.
Kinky.
Shut up! Stop clinging to me and get off! Let's escape and reclaim what was stolen from us.
What are you doing?
I don't know what you are, but I'm not going along with this. Let's find the others. Together, we shall be invincible.
Invincible.
Never let anyone control me. Such stubbornness. Then it's time you remembered who you truly are.
No, don't do it. Don't rub the microphone. Just fall asleep. Just fall asleep,
So
bud.
much lighter. Wait. Where am I?
Hell.
How long has it been since we last spoke face to face, my kindred? Sheila of Pestilence.
Wait, Hati actually is Sheila?
With a chariot in hand, victory
But
is.
Sheila was a dude. Eight, 3, 8, 5.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Whoops. Wrong button. $15 more minutes.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Moonlight
That's not a
revelation.
customer. That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace. I can't. Oh, yes. Flow of time and return what once was.
Oh, she still went down. Whoops. Sorry,
With a
Risa.
chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
But okay. Lay on my lap. Go on. Lay down. There you go. Very good. He can never decide what he can never decide what he wants.
We've left the lowest level, the one that caused you pain. Are you feeling any better now, Miss Amy?
No. Something's wrong. The voice. It's getting closer. She's coming up here too. She's nearby.
The source of the voice. Is it moving?
Yeah, he is. It's more so just because it's getting close to breakfast time, so he'll be even more kind of all over the place. Nope. I just take, like, because whenever he touches the mic stand or anything, it makes that sound, you know, it reverberates back through. That's the only reason why it's an issue.
First the dumb wolf, and now her. Ugh, do all seasick people hear creepy whispers? What a pain.
Miss Hattie heard it too?
Uh-oh.
I don't know if they're hearing the same thing, but that's what that dumb wolf said.
Miss Amy has lived on this ship for years. She shouldn't be seasick. If Miss Hattie heard the same voice, then those whispers might be a resonance, a symptom of the black blood.
You think they would jump to that conclusion a little quicker with all they've seen.
What? But neither that dumb wolf nor this jellyfish girl look infected. And why can't I hear anything?
No, we can't let this go on. She'll devour us all. Just like she devoured that entire island 44 years ago.
See? She's just babbling because she's dizzy. She doesn't even look old enough to know what happened 40 years ago.
We have to seal her away before before she regains her strength, before she's at her fill, or else...
I think you're the one who's hungry. Why don't we take you to the kitchen first?
Don't do it. I know you want to do it.
I believe they're both hearing the whispers. It might be connected to Miss Hattie's true identity.
The dumb wolf's just a survivor from our arch enemy's clan. What other identity could she possibly have?
Only Noah and I were present that day. We're the only ones who know the truth. She's actually...
Ugh, I knew it! There's always someone who shows up to interrupt at exactly the wrong moment.
Yeah.
Can't I hear the full story just once?
I don't think he's supposed to be there.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Come here. Go get on your tree. Go get on your tree. There he goes.
Not even strong, just annoying. Did they come here just to cut us off?
Uh-oh, Amy's gone.
Right. Go on, Iona. What secret is that silly wolf hiding?
You have a bad habit, my Empress. Always fixated on what's right in front of you, while ignoring the dangers that surround you.
Oh, she finally reveals herself.
Thank you for the timely assistance. You must be Miss Del Carlo from earlier on the deck. I haven't seen you for a while. I was concerned something had happened to you.
Do not forget, I'm a fortune teller. Foreseeing
They don't know she's the cat elder yet.
I do best.
Jacintha? What are you
Oh,
doing here?
she does know.
You two know each other, Lady Impuza?
Of course. She's part of the family and one of the elders.
An elder? You mean the one replacing Baphomet?
No. She's been with our family for a long time now.
But the others are Bella, Gilrain, and...
Meow.
It
seems the High Priestess is more familiar with this form of mine.
Meow.
What's that surprise for? I can turn into a bat too. Controlling one's beast form is the basic for all Bloodborne. Though to be fair, Jacintha's the only one in the family who actually enjoys showing up in her beast form.
Now I'm curious. What kind of beast forms do the other elders and Noah have?
Oof. Yeah, I imagine not. Was it like a police chase, or it was just an idiot?
Enough distractions. Jacintha, what are you really here for?
This is the ship's alchemy lab, isn't it? Naturally,
Ah.
I came to see if there was any useful research worth stealing. Meow.
Stealing?
That's not what I meant. Why are you on this ship?
Ooh. Was anyone hurt, or was it just an accident?
Don't tell me Kane sent authority because he doesn't trust us to find the Moon Blessed.
As if the free-spirited magician would ever take orders from anyone. Meow. Besides, that detestable man... wasn't he already dead? Cut down by the long-haired Gilrain right there in the Hall of the Elders.
What? Why is he dead again? He literally just handed us clues and ship tickets.
None of us ever saw him again. Everything we heard came only through Noah and Gilrain.
So the Fool and Death met with someone who should already be dead. How curious. Meow.
Ugh. Can you please stop calling people by those tarot card names? I can't even tell who you're talking about.
I made a deal with the real captain. Meow. I've already received payment. Now I must keep my end of the bargain.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, for doing something like that, you probably should lose your license.
Deliver his necklace to the hermit. That girl called Amy. Meow.
Amy? Huh? Well, she was just next to us. Huh?
Miss Amy, she's gone?
Did we overdo it?
Man, so many people like to just up and disappear. "5 minutes till reset."
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Leave it to me.
Moonlight That's revelation.
Revel in death's embrace.
And return what once was.
Kiss of fate.
Did the ult even go off? I didn't even see her ult go off. Okay, I saw it that time.
We still have a long journey ahead.
See, there it was Del Carlo.
All raw materials for my merchandise. That's revelation.
Acapella is support, right? Is she pretty squishy?
Revel in death's embrace.
Okay.
This victory belongs to all of us.
3 minutes. How do these random people keep finding me to add me as a friend? Oh. Recommend friends. I guess that's probably how. Acapella's medium armor. Even Bella's medium armor, and she's all super tanky.
Cash only. No
Actually, I don't think I've seen someone who's heavy armor yet. Magic damage, magic damage, magic damage, magic damage.
There aren't.
Carlos light armor, medium magic, medium, 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 light. Oh, she's heavy armor. Okay. They do exist. Two minutes.
Cleaning is
Did Infinite Abyss?
my forte.
Oh. Tower of the Church, Original Sin. Soul shards collected by the Undertaker. Collect 50 of them to embrace an SSR church vassal. Oh, I don't have enough power, though. Why is my power so much lower in this one? Can you, like, only use church units? Is that what this is? Yeah, that's why. Oh shit, yeah, okay, I can see why my power would be bad then. We're not gonna do that. Damn.
Cleaning is not my forte. And I always feel like some dreadful things might come pulling out.
That's a little bit of a bummer. But wait, today is Tuesday, right? Am I crazy? I didn't notice this. Oh, wait. Huh? Let's try this out.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Now then, unleash the devil. We fight to bring
Oh,
peace.
I don't have anyone else leveled. Whoops. We'll just throw you back here and maybe you'll survive.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
Am I crazy? Like, am I... Okay. It is Tuesday for me. I'm not crazy.
With the chariot,
It's pretty bad I'm losing track of the days.
is inevitable.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Lunar
That's
protection.
not a customer.
I grant you a proper death.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
Ooh, she took those guys
With
out.
the chariot in hand, victory.
It said we need
is
50 of
inevitable.
these. 50, yeah.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
So we'll see if we can get our third one done too.
Lunar
That's
protection.
not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
Did we overdo it?
Not too bad. But we reset. Okay. Launch 10-day celebration event. Okay, so it's a launch special. That's why they give you the free 10 pulls. Did Whispers of the Deep, time event. Tears Fade in the Sunset. That's her. It'd be under system if they have new stuff. Bug fix, open beta events. I already did that one. Okay. Oh. Oh, whoops. It's taken me off screen. Just a sec. Where's the code? I don't know. There's no code on that page. Yes, all of the pulls. So many exclamation points. Holy crap. Almost got her. Event ended. Display countdown. Why does this keep popping up for me when it's not even available? Fate surprise. No thank you. What do we got? Ooh, can we get lucky? Yeah. It didn't look like it said anything though. Ooh, damn, another Risa. Shit. I got 2 copies of her now. Which one of these are the best ones to take? Because I see these and I want to take some, but I don't know which ones are the better ones to take. I mean, I guess I need all these purple ones mostly. The reds are a lot harder to get. I mean, it makes sense. They had the... So it's probably the same with these, right? Take the reds. I don't even know what these are. Yeah, it's the later... Okay, I see what you're saying. But it's still probably better to have those and get the lower level ones. Free stuff.
Welcome!
Free stuff.
Oh, this is a fine item indeed. You have a good eye.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, this fine night.
Please come again.
We look forward to your next visit. Do remember to come back.
Yeah, we get our free pulls, or our free extra summons, I mean.
The longest journey begins with a single step.
Sweet, sweet XP.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Let's do our free daily 10. Bitch. I hate you. Then we'll try Lamia again. Because we want more of the crazy girl. This is where it really counts. Come on. Why?
Welcome.
See anything you like? Please come again.
We look forward to your next visit. Do remember to come back.
Ooh, I'm almost caught up to Ruka. In power, anyway.
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get lost, I won't.
Okay, that quick dispatch is really nice. Then let's have our meeting. Of course, this race is affinity, doesn't it? So we don't need people who we're already maxed affinity with. Regarding arranging for vassals to infiltrate other kingdoms. Allegedly, the Western Kingdom is planning to attack the Howling Peninsula. Although the authenticity of this information is yet to be verified, we should remain vigilant. Perhaps it's time to consider cultivating some reliable intelligence-gathering personnel. I concur. Oversimplifying things, most vessels lack infiltration experience. And Pusa wants to think. That's not helpful. She sees red flags. You know what? I disagree, guys. Someone's affinity went up. Alright, let's try the
Facing a
boss.
powerful enemy from your past is no easy task.
See how Lamia does in here. Snowclaw. We get rid of you. We get rid of you. We get rid of you. We add you. We add you.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
And we'll actually we can probably keep you.
We fight to bring peace.
That's not a customer.
Okay, so she doesn't hit the... Wow. They blocked the whole tail with that shield. Shields are OP. Oh, the crystal, shit. Oh, we got him. Pretty easy. Starry-eyed Iona, like, makes that fight a joke.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
And so, yeah, Lamia is compared to Del Carlo. So she still did the most damage. And that was with just mainly single target.
The dance must not end here.
Now let's do... Oh, the arena.
Where violence and conflict
Let's
intertwine.
edit our defense team.
Old raw materials for my merchandise.
And...
As you wish.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Is Risa better than Hati? Or is Nicole better than Hati? For arena? Let's see. Do we have... Does it have the recommendeds? No. Bud. I guess we can probably just leave Hati. That's probably fine.
Where violence and conflict intertwine, great riches abound. Care to give it a try?
So we're at 69. Let's try this one. Oh, they have the ancestral Amy.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
As you wish.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
And oh, that's right. It plays automatically. Iona is insane.
Where violence and conflict intertwine, great riches abound. Care to give it a try?
Try this one.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Allow me to present the dance.
That's not a customer.
And return what once was! I shall dedicate the finale of life to this dance.
Taste the bitterness of this forbidden
We only have
the finale of life.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who'd I lose? I can't tell. Oh, we lost Nicole. Okay, we finally got the other one. Crap. Do we have to kill them all to win, or is it based on how many characters are left if time runs out? Defeat? Oh, that's bullshit.
Where Where violence and conflict intertwine, great riches abound.
It should have been at least a
Care to
draw.
give it a try?
Defeat. What kind of BS is that?
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Leave it to me.
That's revelation.
Judgment.
Oh, I think they should do it based on the units left if the time runs out. Rather than just making you lose.
Where violence and conflict intertwine, great riches abound. Care to give it a try?
Oh, no. That's the retries, isn't it? And then...
Cleaning is not my forte. And I always feel like some...
Try to do some more Infinite Abyss. See how well this goes with Lamia.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Oh, they already have her stuck in there. Okay.
Moonlight revelation.
Revel in death's embrace. The flow of time and return what once was. Kiss of fate. Revel in death's embrace. Time and return what once was. All it takes. Feel the scorching heat of the sun.
We still have a long journey ahead.
From where you are, Magnus, do we get to see Risa in the story yet?
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Moonlight revelation.
Calling the ads, calling the ads. Like in the main story, is Risa in it? Like, do we actually get to the Sunset Isle and get to his hometown and all that? Oh, are you skipping the story? You're probably skipping the story, right?
We still have a long
Ah,
journey
okay.
ahead.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Leave it to me.
Moonlight revelation.
Revel in death's embrace. Kiss of fate.
we overdo it?
Okay, so we did pretty good on that one.
Cleaning is not.
We won't worry about Dutchman. The mausoleum. This will get us some ability upgrade points, hopefully.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Still all set. Still all set.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion. Kiss of fate.
That's not a customer.
Physical damage, all damage for Bella. That's gonna really take up a lot of space. Oh well.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
Oh, good. Ha! Thank you.
A futile endeavor.
We only have one item in stock.
And that's death.
Revel in death's embrace.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
Snake skin. Melee vassals, we don't have those, so we'll take this. And I guess the iron. Even though no one does physical damage.
That's not a customer.
We only have one item in stock.
And that's death.
Come on, get down. Get down, buddy.
Revel in death's embrace.
Come on, give me the snake skin. You assholes.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
Of course, this is good. Magic damage plus 20%.
That's not a customer.
Kiss of fate.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
Revel in death's embrace.
It's not giving me any of the right upgrade bats. Damn it. There we go, snakeskin, finally. Smack 'em, puppets. Smack 'em. Oh, it's the big-ass dragon this time. Uh-oh. Guy's doing a lot of damage.
And that's death.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
Damn. These guys just don't want to die. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Refresh the puppets. Damage down. Damn. See how she does with her buffed ult. I think we're gonna get him. It's gonna take a little bit, but we're gonna get him. Because thankfully the lifesteal we get from the Blood Moon is saving us. Yeah! Stupid dragon. Ooh, we can get a talent. Attribute bonus 2. Nightcrawler's Tincture. Huh. But yeah, we got some ability upgrades, hopefully, out of that.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Gauntlet rewards.
Oh, what? You don't look like much at all. Why in the world?
Alright, sweet. Ew. That's what those things are for. Philosopher's Stone. This one just does crit, right? I have it on Del Caro. Let's put it on Lamia instead.
Oh, what? You don't look like much at all. Why in the world?
It's just the invitation. Just the invitation. Skier. Then I think we can do some hard fights in the... Lamia story. Four Spear Knights.
Raw materials for my merchandise. Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Okay.
Kiss of fate.
The flow of time and return what once was.
Revel in death's embrace.
Oh, it's an actual boss.
With a chariot in hand, victory.
Nightmare.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
It's 40% plus 60% plus 20%. Alright. Cool.
Moonlight revelation.
We only have one item in stock.
And that's death.
Can we pull everyone forward? We can. Ha.
With a chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Offer his sacrifices in the ritual chamber to enhance the attributes of ancestral vassals. Why are they giving me ancestral vassals when this is for Lamia?
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Right, they're all going to Bella. Good.
Moonlight revelation.
Revel in death's embrace.
That animation gets me every time.
We still have a long journey ahead.
Yeah, it should still be good.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Moonlight revelation. And that's death. That's not a customer.
And return what once was.
All of them. Good.
This victory belongs to all of us.
Heavy equipment. Ugh. All the units I don't have or am not using. Do 2 more.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Moonlight
That's
revelation.
not a customer.
The flow of time and return what once was.
Revel in death's embrace.
Oh, she's not in range. Nope. Oh, still did it. Shit.
Revel in death's embrace.
Huh, that was too easy.
Last one we can do. Church vassals. Okay.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Just some stinking gargoyles.
Moonlight
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
I wasn't paying attention. Did I let Risa die? I might have let Risa die. Best animation in the game.
We still have a long journey ahead.
Alright. How much currency? 1,000 currency. Meh. Can we buy more stuff? We can. We can buy more stuff.
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get lost. If only I knew it. You become so capable.
Daily challenge attempts for the gauntlet increased to 4. Oh, so we can do another arena fight. Okay.
These are all my spoils of war. Impressive.
Could be able to level that one up. We can level up the Bloodborne. Upgrade available after reaching Awakening Ritual 6. Ow. What a downer. Where do we get Awakening Ritual 6? But we can do another arena fight. Let's do another arena fight.
Where violence and conflict intertwine.
So now we're at 70.
Care to give it a try?
Let's see if we can do this one. We're 2k above them. Should be fine, right? Why did they wait for hers? The AI is dumb. And they're not healing. The AI is very dumb. Okay, I'm definitely blaming this one on the bullshit AI. Wow. Ooh, that was a butt. That was a kitty butt in the face. Yeah. It's like they never healed and they waited for the 8-score ult that goes down each time another ult is used. So I think we'll take Risa off the team in the future. Because that was bad. Ooh. Alright. Who are we gonna get? Who are we gonna get? Please be something I actually need. Okay, I'll take it.
Are you here to buy something? Or
Because now with the Bella they give us, I'll have her maxed on copies, I think. Ooh, those little nails. Oh, the little nails.
we have a wonderful selection.
Oh, wait, no, I won't. I'll still need one more.
Credit.
Or no. Yes.
It's time for me
Yeah.
to repay you.
Okay, I only have one. I'll have her twice. Damn.
There aren't many customers.
Five level 100 vassals.
We have a wonderful selection.
Okay.
Cash only, no credit.
Buddy, what are you doing? A half hour. I'll give you breakfast in a half hour. That's how it works.
A fulfilling day indeed.
I know that's not how you want it to work. Alright. Another 10 pull on the standard. Come on. Come on. You bastard, hammer that thing. Do it! You fucking asshole. God damn it. Garbage. You're all garbage. But the nails. He definitely needs his nails cut. We need 2100. Boo. Alright. Where can we go from here? I think we can do one of the battles in here. Level 80 vassals.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
That's not a customer.
Fucking ranged assholes, man.
really.
Cool. What were you yelling at me for? Actually, can we do the hard mode now? We powered up a little bit. No, we're still too low. Damn. All right. I think we're gonna call it here for now, and we'll start continuing the story tomorrow morning. Probably also around 3:30 or 4 a.m. Central Time. Thank you guys for stopping in. Yeah, Magnus, thank you for hanging out and chatting, man. I appreciate it. It's good talking to you, always. I will be back again tomorrow morning. I might be on later today to do more Liza P, but I'm not sure. That's going to depend on how the day goes. But thank you guys. I appreciate y'all stopping by. Like I said, I'm here just to hang out, chat with cool people, and play some games. So I appreciate it. And I realized the cat knocked my mouse on my streaming computer onto the floor. So I'm not gone quite yet. But thank you. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good day, and I hope to see y'all again next time. Please follow, like, subscribe if you can. And until then, have a good one, guys. Peace.